Back on that Kingdom Come. Let's get it. Hopefully we'll sneak through this forest today, finally. Back on Kingdom Come. Am I working? Yeah. How much of the game I got left? I know I'm almost done with this region. Got a trophy.
Mercy! Ah! Come on, then! For glory and carnage!
You wanna try me?
Oh, I headshotted you! Are you alive? Bro ate a headshot. Okay. This is why I'm not using ranged weapons to cook me every time.
Huh? Over here!
Broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
Huh? Here he is! Take that, you shit! Show me you're made of!
Smash my head in. With that axe. There's no way I missed this one.
Huh? Jesus Christ! Protect me! No, you don't!
This is Sparta! But to ban myself from using ranged weapons.
The broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
Over here!
I should keep going south from here.
I don't know why I'm bothering this stove.
Alarm! He's here!
Shut up. Snitch. That guy just scared me. Greetings,
I've been waiting for you. Shit, fucker.
What do you mean Elgin? Game of the year. I don't know. Between this and Claire Obscure.
I'll have to head up the hill here.
Still need to play that.
There's one here!
I should keep going south from here.
Probably go finish Persona 2 before I start Claire.
I'm all yours. You won't get... Huh?
No way, so on this one. I don't have any more healing potions.
Hey. What's... Ah! Oh! Die!
Should probably stop the bleeding. Just got a trophy for winning 3 fights while bleeding. That's how I knew. Stop the bleeding. It says I'm still bleeding.
No, not this.
Let's go. Another sub point. Very still think picking Got the kill cam kill. Oh shit.
Did it come from over there? Alarm! He's here!
Shut up. Man, this gun sucks.
You killed him, you bastard!
We got it. Yeah. Good job. Saving game they're gonna do not after me.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Easy. Didn't have to like try it 10 times that one.
Carry straight on to Eugene. The Merchant Road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Rain is helping us leave a trail.
So, we finally got it.
How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel?
I don't want to see you.
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Damn. That's not how it went down, but.
Henry? Are you hurt?
Tired. Probably.
You fell asleep. Are you alright?
That was torture. I never thought we'd go to Gutenberg. You always hear about it, like in the first game. In the second game too, but... Never thought we'd actually get to see it.
Much further.
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him
Like this
before
makes
I
you
get a
understand
word
to
in.
live in the countryside.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, mint master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Where are you going?
Hopefully it
Lord
won't be.
Pisak ain't gonna see you. He's got an
noble.
important visit.
Ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. Do you know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Need to re-up. Sell all my looted gear. Get more potions. Repair my gear. And then I'm just gonna try to blaze through main quest. If I don't get sidetracked. Seems like a game you can just get lost in, trying to 100%.
Long last.
I barely got halfway through the game in hardcore. On the first one, I was just like, I can't finish this.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
What kind of security is that? Follow up right here.
Water, fed,
That's a place for the
first thing. Understand?
Yes.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Damn.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
Dripped out.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
I know that guy was an important NPC.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
What is this? What happened to my outfits? Bruh. No, I gotta redo them. Whatever.
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
Another Mongol.
That gets worryingly smaller every day.
Ladies first.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
Cape on.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers
Mind where
from
you're
the
going.
Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad.
Where are you coming from?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain.
We were in a castle cellar, talking to...
My God!
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg. Same as Dry Devil.
Absolutely.
Actually, it was pretty much.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you.
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're, as I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason, where is he?
Well, he was here for a while.
Was here?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say.
That's quite normal for him.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be... I'm sure if you're interested in the details...
I'd be very...
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. In the end, it was Jobst...
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach.
To do what he's been doing all his life.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords. And
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy. And I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
So just tough it out.
Least of all bad kings.
The reign of a king.
Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
About to fall over dead on the spot. Trauma.
Mind where you're going.
What's wrong?
I'll sort you out nicely.
Heal! What happened at Nebakov?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you. I only remember that diabolical shot.
That must have been really terrible. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress. I'm sorry.
Damn.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No.
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
I
didn't know that.
Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't.
No, that's... What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
No, I can't pass the check. I need to put clothes on.
Ooh.
You should go and have that.
Okay. Let's hold the bag, chat.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad
What
you...
did I do to you? You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to...
Thanks, Ian.
Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a
I
man
failed the Riz check.
with my experience.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the mark.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
There. I'm quite
My
hungry.
apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir
I thought I
Peter.
could read that.
The leftovers from the Margrave's table are still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing...
Eat whatever... where it...
From
we... My God.
Simple.
Absolutely.
action
Well...
And...
Mark von...
But...
hit
not...
And it's so...
We've got... But I'm... Bring that... How...
It's...
Where do you... yes.
And cat...
And anyway...
Well,
Any... As I said, where...
Well...
what?
Where did...
I could...
That's...
I had...
Disturb...
I'm sure...
What was...
Waiting... It may...
Why is he...
To do...
One... He's...
He...
just...
What do you...
What kind...
No, no.
But that... The blood in my...
But what...
Least...
So,
The mark... I hope...
Just some...
Who's...
sir, and we all...
Which...
Thank you.
It's... I had to cross the foot out.
To eat.
I'm hungry.
What happened?
You're a...
No, of course.
I'm sorry.
There was
A good...
Mate,
Wait, nobody would have... Oh, you have... That's...
do you know...
I'm
Did you...
Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No.
He's a... But I...
What do you plan?
What do you...
No, I was supposed to wait to ask this till I did the show. I can't. Can I redo this?
That's a good...
You...
Oh my lord, I'm so dumb. Third time's the charm, chat. Can I still my clothes? My Christmas clothes on right now. Not even take the bath.
You have a...
I shouldn't throw my clothes on. Nice one.
Very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad...
I'm not clean, but I still got
You
the
don't?
drip on.
To be honest, I much prefer to go back to cooking.
This is all I needed. Sure. I couldn't find it when I was looking for it.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin.
What did I do to
Perfectly,
you?
my lord?
Sure, we're definitely passing the check this time.
My apologies.
I don't even think I have a
But
barred
we've
potion.
already eaten, and I wasn't expecting... Two more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm...
Oh, it's on my horse. I don't even have it on my horse either.
Feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table are still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself.
I'll pop a save after I talk to this dude.
I don't mind it.
Eat whatever. Where are you from?
We simple.
Action.
Well,
And
Mark.
but
Hit not.
and it's so
we've got. But I'm bringing.
it seemed.
Where do you? Yeah.
Third time's the charm.
And any.
Well,
And as I swear,
Well,
was it?
where did he?
I could.
That's-
I had.
Disturb.
I'm
What?
waging war.
Why?
One. He's
He.
just.
What do you?
What?
No, no.
But that the blood in my.
But what?
Please,
So,
I heard.
just
Who's.
sir, and we all.
wait.
Thank you for.
It's.
Oh, so-
I had cropped. I told.
Should have done this 2 saves.
Any orders?
Now, I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well.
How are you?
Much better with.
Don't overdo it, though.
I'll just put on the horse for now. I'll sort through it. Just make me unencumbered.
What can I do for you?
Show me your way.
I'll take that out.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Let's go! Yay! She's making my controller vibrate, chat. That's crazy. Still vibrating all the way back there. That's cool.
Look out!
What happened?
You're asking.
No, I'm quiet.
That must. I'm sorry.
There.
A girl.
Maybe.
Wait, nobody. You have. That's.
Do you?
I'm afraid.
Did you?
Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No.
He's a. But I.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think?
30, and this is still hard to pass.
May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisek's beds instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest.
Yeah, let's go!
And I advise you to do the same. We have lots of work ahead of us.
Didn't even do anything except give me some reputation points. I better get the fade to black. Mythical bang cutscene. I'm already lost. How do I get to my room? No. Oh.
What did I do to you?
You got in my way. Smelly. Let's go! Alright. I think I'll have the horse carry all my potions. I can't get rid of it. That's cool. I still need the rest of these cleaned, but I'll just do it in the morning. This is good. Oh, goofy. These are really all my best clothes. I need those back. I'm tripping. What am I carrying? What's making this Still too bad. Bruh. Desperately needs more carrying capacity. Oh, blacksmithing materials carrying. No, just put them all on my horse. Just keeping all the potions on the horse, and then I'll take whatever I need off the horse. Gotta get him again. Yeah, I thought I put it in my inventory. No. Well, never mind. I did put it up. I just forgot to take it back out when I was clearing space. Still wish I didn't look this goofy. What am I carrying this for? No reason. Henry looks like a silly goober right now. Whatever. Got that presence though. Never know when I might need it. That's all I'm gonna do for now. Take the food with me. The horse has space still, so I can throw it on there if I some of this I'm gonna give to Matt. I thought I had a Fate about Black Bang cutscene. What happened?
So you got your revenge?
I did.
Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
That bald dude? I don't know after that.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
But he'll feel better though.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What?
No, really?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived.
Ugh.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
No need for formality.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of... thank you, sir.
Henry getting that noble treatment. Where's my brekkie? Oh. It's a nice brekkie. Get used to waking up like this. Like they can lean out windows. Free clothes and money? Take that. Anything better than what I got? No? Throw it in the chest.
Look out!
Excuse me, Sprite. Oh, my legs.
It's strange.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the wolves! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, right?
Let the ginger fox come. Our water.
What are you doing?
Hello, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the cap.
That's not how I put it. In the end, as my grandfather said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. What do you say, lad?
Your gate was
Your
open.
grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything.
What did you say? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make...
No problem. But I'm not sure it'll be a fair fight.
Then you'll have...
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you... Pull cock! Come! The first to bleed...
Your dude's cooked.
Ah! Ah!
He cheated! I made him bleed and then it count. Okay. That's fine, game. You start popping savior snaps like candy. Start brewing more. Ooh. I can't pray here. This looks like a place I could pray. Got lucky with that spot and still barely opened up. Oh, why won't let me pray here?
Mind where you're going.
My leg.
You're upright.
I would like a bath, but
If Sigismund and his army happen to turn up, you'd have to worry.
Oh, it's strange. Crook, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
there's so much blood in my face.
And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
You never saw that coming.
Not that I doubt I'm gonna win, but
What?
you know, just in case.
What did... Why don't... Come, pull cock. The first...
For the cross! Ah!
give up!
You better. What you think, Catherine?
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
Good, Gama. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. Oh, I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. He's terribly jealous, and he could have you whipped.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you?
I don't know, but I hope as far away...
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of...
I beg your pardon, milady. I'm asking because I've...
If it's mercenary work, you'll have...
God be with you.
Where'd the captain go? Or disappeared after I whooped his guy. Yeah, sorry, pull up. Sorry, not sorry. Where's your husband?
Look out!
Oh no, not girl.
Careful!
Anyway. Look at all that damage. Veteran master, beautifully with bone and polished wood. Its beauty may not look like it belongs in combat, but it can pierce chainmail armor as well as weaker plate armor. Goat's foot. And it has a minimum strength and agility requirement. Goodbye, hunting bow. I mean, hunting crossbow. This thing's a beaut.
Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now. We're going to have a problem.
This is my police.
I'll sort you out nicely.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Somehow passed the skill check.
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly
Henry
good.
always bounces
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet them up.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours?
No, Nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping. I'm not surprised. He might. To be.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own?
So what? You already know him better than I do.
All right, but he sent for us both.
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing...
All right, then. I'll be going then.
What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt.
Or what?
Didn't even hurt. Now,
You're gonna
you can leave that
beat me
weapon
with
where it
this.
belongs.
Yeah, never mind. I don't have bad luck with axe people. Mace people. Why can't I pray?
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
A lot.
I beg your pardon, Margrave. I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky.
So you know.
Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon, and you didn't reveal any...
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon.
But I made a promise.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. And of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Damn.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
The strongest
Enter.
pen versus the mightiest sword. Who wins?
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me?
I've got to go find Capon. What you mean?
Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
Bye, Catherine. Oh, sweet. I want that armor beowulf. But I don't think I need it right now.
Unless he's too drunk.
I broke the
What is your
barrel.
plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the time.
Guessing Kuttenberg's all the way over there. Jesus.
Taverns and dens in the region.
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumour mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Kinect's not alone. He has the Devil's Pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
They wanted me to ride all this way. Oh, hell no.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I can hear the fighting already.
I warned you, you had it coming, you drunk.
This is who we're looking for?
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen von Alternable, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Damn. Bro, playing with it. Oh, GG's. For the Actually, got a couple hits on him.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry.
I'm hungry.
Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the Devil's Den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day.
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, and I have a feeling Kubienka here...
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons, and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here?
That's the problem.
What?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills.
What? The devil's been captured, and that's how you tell me the news?
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him.
Fuck.
My words.
That's easy.
Otherwise, we would have gotten him away. Not even a mouse can get him there.
Nah, I'm getting in there. Sure.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. They want to send his soul to... The devil is a proper bastard.
Who captured him?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came up.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg before we could react. They knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards.
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Can you think of anything else that might...
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely.
Well, what place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that west of here.
Looks like there's still...
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons.
Great. At least I won't...
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him.
Covering them bodies quick. That's it. Oops.
Come on. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Oh. That that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Wait, no. Good bow.
Quick!
This must be the ugliest horse.
Oh, there's still really something. I've seen a horse trader for a while. I don't even know if there is one besides that one beginning of the game.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
I was about to say, there's no way they show up.
The camp is near. There's a path about the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away. But he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Eda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place.
Here you go.
They followed him
Take
almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp.
Oh, this man.
Hey!
So where are the
We hit something down below last time. By the stream. Something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places.
We're going to dig through half the...
Nonsense. Anyway, we need it.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud.
Come on, then.
Not me a spade. This is pea crab.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand?
The third of the last spot.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Look what I have for you.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those high...
Of course not.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is some...
Why don't you go your...
the water is cold.
But if I get wet... That...
Not just all right. Good boy.
He just good boyed me.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right.
I'm Ricky. I get the perk that lowers my drunkenness. Damn, it's at the max out. After like one moonshine.
Right. Enough playing around. Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Sure you do.
You silly mutt. Good boy. Good boy. Here, mutt.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which.
Mm-hmm. Gunsmith kit.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the cannons? Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then.
Fried. Might need to decrease my drunkenness potion. If I even have one. That's a blackout. Got me carrying. No, it's not even weighing me.
Everything all right, eh?
Bruh. Alright. I fell into the drunk trap. Look at this hair of the dog. Before I pass out.
Talking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Talking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the.
How did Ziska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau.
That doesn't rhyme much.
Nightingales have nothing on you.
My drunkenness is going back up.
Waters of harlots
What did he
and
give?
from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still will be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
Lord. This is what one moonshine does.
Women, my.
That's all I had. I'm cooked. And he's about to go to sleep.
Fran is a venomous creature. Best kicker out, cause her bet's her best feature. She'll break it.
So nothing I can just eat to decrease my drunkenness or something. I'm gonna have to reload. I tell him to just drink all of it.
Your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
This is what happens when you don't do the get less drunk perk chat. That's good 10 minutes.
So if I understand correctly, you're not a...
I'm trying to make it through. Might be cooked, chat. No cap. Not even that potion that puts me to sleep will save me. can't just drink it. Sure.
Quick! Women, my friend, is a
I think I've heard that one before. To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other.
This must be the ugliest
Get
horse.
that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
Good.
I can't leave until we rescue the devil. Wherever he is.
The devil's cooked, as long as I'm about to go under. Cooked.
Fucking and boozing and
It's actually going down.
go! Bring on the barrels, roll out the
Whoa!
That's because the potion was still active.
I can't leave.
I think I'm cooked, John.
I should stay with Kubyanka.
Just hoping I could sleep.
I can't leave until we rescue the devil. Whoever he is.
That's annoying. I didn't delete it, that's why. Thought I deleted the wrong save. Ridiculous I am. Just don't listen, please.
Blessings to you.
Get on your horse, or we'll never get the devil out of this mess. Quick! Don't feel like talking, eh? We'll make for a long journey.
Soft block. Slowly becoming my least favorite character. I don't know how you're gonna turn this on. Might hit in the jokes.
Quick!
Dog bird.
Oh. Quick! What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, here you go. Not done. Take it. Finally.
I just skip the searching.
People are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean...
Just talking, I'm sorry.
No time to wander around. We've got work to do. I should stay with Kubyanka. I found them.
You found them by yourself? Are you riding with me?
We'll ride together.
Smart.
No time to wander around. We've got work to do. I should stay with Kubyanka.
Come here.
Go! Talking and boozing and boozing and...
I think I've heard that one before.
Talking and boozing...
How did Ziska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you. Oh.
Talking and boozing and fucking. Talking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Talking and boozing and fucking. Talking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the...
Go, let's go. Go potty. Love you.
What about felling a tree across the road? Hand me an axe and I will do it myself.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubyanka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubyanka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here, with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
They're cooked.
Are we there yet?
Looks like right over.
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert. You blow me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it.
I thought his eye was cooked.
To the task!
Wouldn't that shit. That's accurate. That's accurate as fuck. Blows like ow.
I'm kidding them!
Fucking hell!
Aw.
My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Well, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Can't aim for shit.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring
Nerd.
that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill him.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Shoot, but in your belly.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour?
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you? The way you...
Can I charisma check my way out of this fight? Let's see. I mean, I know I could beat them anyway, but... See if Henry can talk his way out of it. I think it auto-saved when I got it to him, so... Thanks.
Whoa!
Don't I have a Where's my potion? No. Thought I did. No, I don't need it, but I mean, it would have helped. It's fine.
We have that.
How did
it went? That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well...
What's the plan? We wait. We'll...
Why are the wagons...
Look what I... We have...
Aye.
But...
I would... What?
Shut up!
Make...
So, and... We'll...
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until... Oh, Rupert.
Halt!
Oh.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour?
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, I'm not releasing him.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here.
Gibbeth Hinnek of Kunstad.
Fuck off! Men, have at them!
Defeated. Oh. Don't even matter. Fuck off.
You get me! Kill him! Now you're up in
Can't do that, can you?
You won't get away with that, bastard! Hey! Gonna shoot!
Die, fucker!
Yeah, I'm a
Christ, he hit the ground, eh? I'm gonna shoot you! Die, you swine! I'm gonna... Tough bastard. I gotta admit.
Alright, we're done here. We've gotta get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse.
Almost dead.
If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly.
Glad I got marigold, but damn.
To get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
I don't have space for all the armor parts.
Welcome back, Hinnek.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your...
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have...
Hideout. Our old camp.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush!
Here?
This here hole is far from town. And has such a bad reputation. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight, this place has everything we need. And people who come here can be recruited.
And there are no fleas.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den.
All right, have it your way. Henry, but back to the point, Devil.
My people? Could be anchored.
No, he...
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere.
Well, but first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and... if she's all right.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you?
Someone might recognize me.
All right. What will you be?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack.
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibianka? What?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all?
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of
I'll tell you everything beforehand. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hope.
Who is this Kubianka, anyway?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. He's known to provoke. Did you see what happened when we first...
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing...
What should I know about the
Just look at him.
I heard he's a nobleman.
He's the captain of Znojmo. But it's true that he has a foul mouth, and he's anything but...
What draws you?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about...
You think I should?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky?
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp.
welcome.
What do you... I'd like to just...
Coming right up. Fine. Are you blind?
Are you going to do what we talked about?
No, sorry.
Show me... Let's talk about the...
You see?
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here. Don't shove!
What can you... do, sir?
No, that looks like it... get your hands out!
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. Looking for something in there? Thief! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved? All right, you had your chance. Ah! Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. Hey! Get your hands out of there! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You tried to rob. I won't let you. Now hold on, and don't think. Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother.
Tread light.
What's new?
There's talk. Maybe they'll let you into their... I heard there's a horn. There was a great tragedy one time. The ground... And then Smolka. She's the one who runs the bath. She said a fella came in. Or that he wanted to take her somewhere else. And Smolka... You know how it is.
Was he a fucking...
Huh.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises.
Who was it?
The way Smolka described him to me. I've seen a few of...
You any idea?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout.
I'll take care of it.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare it. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What's new?
Well, if there was some...
What do you have?
Oh, maybe next time then, Henry.
What'll it be?
Your hand cannons.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have it.
How long have you been...
Then I lost my masters. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired...
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the... I learned the...
That command?
No. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it?
More or less, but I think he understands.
What honor?
Exactly.
Why were you the only one of your band who...
I don't think I could sleep easy if they act... Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my... and he still owes me groschen from our last trade.
How do you know this...
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled.
Just you?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of...
Aye.
How are they trying to fight?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on...
We could use them.
I agree. But Shishka was against it.
So?
Well, I'm not going... From what I know, they mostly hang...
Password?
Fuck. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny... Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard, his chin...
Right, so... I'm supposed...
We have plenty of those already. I have a feeling she might be the way to... Try telling her the...
All right. So this is a Popinjay contest?
There's nothing to. You get your arrows, stand on the mark, and shoot down them strawbirds. I said the winner's the one who knocks down the most strawbirds. Any idiot can understand the rules, so if you're not feeling too sure, you'd better... You may not win as much because the
How did you meet?
For the first time, a few years ago. My company was...
Wait, what?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst.
Why did he let you...
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men. And crippled 3 others. Before...
And he just let you...
Not a chance. Dry Devil was all fired up. Betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the cap?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow.
You bet I fucking am.
Teach me something, then.
It'll take some, but throw in a bit of coin.
How do you always manage to hit the target?
The problem is...
Isn't that a...
It's experience.
And that's what I'm in...
All right.
I'd like to look...
But throw in a bit...
Well, I saw how you took down that bloke at the tavern.
Shit.
Well, a dice, sure.
What fucking...
The one where you made him...
Oh, all right.
I'd like to...
But throw it.
I saw you...
Aye, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick.
Show me.
All right.
My God, this is killing me.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Henry! Captain!
What now? Oh well. Now just this. Why is this all sticky?
Have I gone mad? Where is it? This doesn't make sense. Someone took it.
Why do they call...
Why do they call...
But they don't call...
All right. I was only joking. And my, it's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hynek the First of Kunst. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward.
How are you injured?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole. I can't really sit, stand.
It was just terrible.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. And between us, I think it's still better to...
How do you know could be...
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubir...
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating. But after we escaped, we made sure...
How long have you known?
It's been a while. He served with me during...
So you were his command?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old... I don't give a shit about the...
Ah. All right, then.
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say... When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life.
Can we...
But do I look like... Drop by when I'm at...
Excuse me?
Go!
Quick!
Praise God.
Greetings to you two.
I should have boiled that St. John's wort on a smaller fire.
Hell or a never-ending boring mass. What's the difference?
I take care. Certainly. Farewell.
What?
Oh, so you're doing that. Right then.
Greetings.
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I could use the...
My girls.
What I really need right now.
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certainly. You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me. Are you whistling here?
What are you doing, you whistler?
What was that sound? Hey?
Do you want to get the guards involved? Have it your way.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What's the matter? Did you drop something? What was that sound? All right. What was that? What is this racket here? What if you hurt me with that stone, eh? Hey? What was that? Very odd. It must be over now, whatever it was. Hmm? All right. What was that? What is this racket here?
You took something from us. I saw you. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Just a bit further. Just a bit further.
Fuck off before I...
Show your stuff!
I feel quite hungry!
You can't stand up to this! Here on!
Come on. Go!
Fuck off before I kill you!
Here, mutt. Look what I have for you. Here, mutt. Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you. You silly mutt. Here, mutt. Here, mutt. Look what I have for you. You silly mutt. Good boy. Good boy. Come here, boy. Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. You silly mutt. Come here, boy. You're my doggy, eh? Good boy. Good boy. Come here, boy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye. Come here. Quick! Go!
What?
Whoa! Die!
You silly mutt. Here, mutt! Look what I have for you. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Here, mutt. Go! Quick! Come on! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Good man, hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you're...
That wouldn't go amiss. But really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite old.
I've always found it to be a...
But
I don't have one. I'll join a caravan. Ride along.
Tell me, what happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you, or I simply find myself in a bind.
So...
But I'm not...
Begging, and he needs money. Oh.
Must be...
In fact, you don't strike me just the way you talked. Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception.
Just an odd coincidence.
And there's the fact you know how long it takes to get to Vlashim, and you've done the journey before. Nah, I'm not going to do you any harm. Who are you?
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a noble?
That I...
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in...
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of this rankled, so they ambushed me. Then everything happened so far. If your son's life matters, he had no choice. These are tough
How did you...
Well, I gradually... One of the guards used to come into my chamber.
You had a chamber?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer.
All right.
Well, I steadily worked. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, then I just...
Sounds like you got...
Lucky or not, I had no wish to...
How long were you...
A year? Yes.
What are you going to do?
My priority is to... And I need to move fast.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Quick! Just a bit further. Just a bit further.
You're a wanted man. The time has come for you to confess to your thievery. And if I don't find those...
Wait a moment. I just wanted to...
That's but fine, but don't do anything...
Huh? Another mongrel. You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property. Leave it! Shoo!
God bless you.
If they find out that the king and his entire army have moved in, definitely. Would happily pay to see their tricks.
You remember that girl who fixed a rope between the town hall and the tavern, then walked across it? What's her height?
What?
Watch where you're going.
I can do that. I like that. He could hardly keep up with the piper. And it looks half the square covered in shit.
Happy to be of service, sir.
What a day.
Greetings! How are you?
Hey! Where's that beer?
What's new?
My Mara Vlach, he's a mine gaffer. You can find him every Oh, and the sword-fighting master Nicholas from Haddock Quarter complained. I hear some sword fighters came. Anyway, just go to merchants, and that's about.
Sounds interesting. What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a, I'll have a look. Nothing to your liking, sir.
This property belongs to someone else.
Careful!
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications. Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still...
Good day to you.
That's true. But what...
Look out!
You won't get me!
Mind where you're going.
Good day to you.
Fucking hell! Go fuck yourself! Aye! Fuck! Ah, fuck you! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
What's that you're taking away? You thief! Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
Felt like... Return what you stole.
Wait, I didn't steal.
Oh, don't try...
All right,
Now.
take a look.
Yeah, all right, but I don't want... We're done here, right? So clear off. Back off. Why are you still here? Do you want me to take you in?
There's something here. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Get going, rat. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
What? Mein Gott! Stop that right now!
My head. What the hell happened? Did I lose anything? Something's missing. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it. Someone stole it.
Something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it.
Yes, Mr. Dan! Dirty, huh?
Tiresome. I'm going for the guards.
We don't tolerate behavior. Someone stole it. Get over here, or I'll call the guards. Oh, that's quite enough. Big mistake, shithead!
Matt!
Ach was! Oh nein! Verdammt! It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it. Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
How dare you? You'll give every...
Fine then.
That's better. And off you go. Out. And off you go. Out. Clear off. I don't want to catch you here again. Wait, something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it. Huh. Strange.
pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
Damn it! That door's supposed to be...
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Nein, Hilfe!
No.
Lord be with you.
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
If you have the... And for how long?
I need to...
Aye.
Let's talk...
Agreed then. Your bed's ready.
Where can I...
Easy. You just go upstairs. I'll be with you.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Be right there.
Up here.
Henry!
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy.
What do you mean,
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you?
Ah, don't you worry, love.
But anyway,
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because they asked him where he got the coin.
all right.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein.
That's true.
Not yet. I was right.
Oh, that's saying something. Well, does this place...
I'm not sure if it's a name.
I see the owner's got a...
Unfortunately, you'll find it in Hot Prink.
So, goat skin in the hole in the wall.
Before you go, I wanted to ask.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of...
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least...
But who is he?
He's a young noble from Yob's council. He's here to gather information about... And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is...
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
So what's it gonna be? My God, what now?
A word about the...
All right.
What would you say?
That's more. You see?
You had to say to me.
That's all, sir. He said he had to discuss it with the council.
Be a particularly overripe pair. For some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Greetings to you.
Show me...
Well purchased. What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Watch where you're going.
Don't move! Give up! Easy now! I surrender! I've got it in for you, scum! The executioner is looking forward to you. Now you'll be punished for all you've done, like every other criminal and murderer. Fine. Take me away. Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen.
Take a look, then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, all right, you'll be branded for your crimes.
Executioner, carry out the sentence.
Fucking Bran hurts like hell.
Oh, I'm really fucked up this time.
Warum liegst du da? Are you all right? What happened? Hey, wake up!
Oh.
heard something. Nothing, I suppose.
Scheiße! Kurwa!
Look what I have for you.
About the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil.
Good day to you.
I'd like to...
But and for... Of course...
Let's...
All right.
Look. I knew we'd come to an... Your bed's ready.
I'll be with you.
Don't shove!
God, what now?
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
It's hot out.
Oh well. Now just this. There, it looks better already.
Hey, man.
If only and about simp. What do you? Wait,
All right.
of course, not yet.
Well, if it's too...
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of lewd, stinking miners.
Well, it's...
Excuse.
I mean, I'm sure they don't see no...
Naughty boy.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it.
Sounds like a nice...
You'll find it in Hot Prink.
So, goat skin in the...
Before you go, I want to.
Do you remember how...
That's not something.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein, and we revealed to him that he's here.
All right.
He's a young noble from Yob's council. He's here to gather information. Judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is...
So we're getting involved.
I'll do...
Sure, watch out.
You're not the...
Are you blind?
Look out!
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
Apples! Use the apples!
Keep the
I wouldn't
peace.
want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Look out.
Let's talk about...
That?
Money. Right.
Look out!
Oh, well. I could... That was a close shave, wasn't it? Oh, come on. It was funny.
What did I do to you?
Greetings, sir.
Show... I'd like to...
Aye.
Do we have a...
That's more like... Aye. To be of service, sir. And...
I could use the company of...
My girls...
Well, I really...
Great.
Let's talk...
Certainly. Excellent.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
Are you blind?
Certainly. Have no fear.
success!
My God, what now? Watch where you're going.
You're the one we're after here. Give up.
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. It's time to pay for your crimes.
Come now.
What are you trying to...
I can't pay.
Just as I...
Die, lackey.
That's quite enough!
There's a murderer about! Shame on you!
In God's name!
Shit! I've got to get away!
You won't surrender?
It's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
You won't surrender?
Good day.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
You won't surrender?
Go! Easy! Easy!
Someone help me! God!
God! Please!
Show your stuff! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Mutt! have to go back. No. I can't leave now. Oh,
That's him! Stop right now!
God! Please!
I'm coming!
Cukes all over.
What do you give a...
what do you have?
Word about the... Well... I
was glad to be of help to you.
always
leave!
I'm looking for...
You'd be surprised.
So you know where...
Look here, youngster, whether
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. Although, if you need something, and he might even tell you something about...
You're talking as if he's not...
Curva. Just...
What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. Oh, there was this bloke here, dressed really He said he was looking for a blacksmith. I think he said he lived in the... And if you've got the stomach for it, he said he was looking for a...
And where can I find...
His house is beyond... And that's...
That doesn't sound bad.
It would be... And...
All right.
I'd like to...
I'll get...
Let's talk...
Agreed then. You're going to like it here, sir.
Where can I...
The guest rooms are upstairs. You're...
Good day. Things to you too.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Here we are.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
They pour the beer on the table.
Are you blind?
I'm looking for a fella called...
Aye.
Why not?
Because although the way you're kitted out...
I'll fit right in here.
Funny, I ain't...
No one knows me, see? I'm everywhere and...
I see.
Quick hand, they call him.
Very droll.
I'll be on my way.
Smart.
Can we
cry?
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
You know what? If you think you're tough, he's always on the... And if you get through that alive...
Who are you?
Well...
All right.
Look at it, although folk...
You still haven't told...
If you still ain't twigged, put it like this. So-called...
Who are you?
Well...
All right.
Look, although... Gran.
You don't... I'm sure there is...
Of course there is. Ever since this town got a new...
I don't have...
Most times are... Anyways, if you want to join us, you'll find Goliath, and if you get through that...
Why bother with fighting? It's plain as day I'm in better...
You might look it, and you're young.
Hey, where's that beer?
I'll be on my way.
All right.
Good day.
Mind where you're going?
Are you blind?
God be with you.
Same to you.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Here he comes. Aye, the beer's done.
My God, what now?
It's hot out.
God, what's taking so long?
What's the hold-up, innkeeper? What was I just thinking?
I'll be right there.
Right.
All right.
Great. Mind where you're going.
You're the one we're after here!
Show me what you've got!
Oh my god! Help!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot!
So what's it gonna be?
Look out.
What's that? What? There you are! Oh? That bastard disappeared somewhere there.
There's a murderer about! God! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
What's that?
Arrest him!
Gorma! I've got to get out of here! I don't want to die!
It's a slaughter! Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
So what's it gonna be?
What?
What's that? Don't you think I don't know who you are?
God!
No fear!
There's a murderer
I'll
about,
take that
God.
swine!
God grant you health.
I'm looking for...
I don't know you, and stay out of the way.
Right.
Hmm.
A regular for life. And beyond.
I'm looking...
Aye.
One.
Although...
How about I invite you for a drink? We'll have a beer.
You ain't got a clue, do you? You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about Goatskin.
I hope it'll...
That depends how much...
I'm looking for goats.
Aye.
But he used to come...
Aye. Only this time some burly...
Do you know them?
No. And that's pretty odd.
Why did they give him such a...
Well... I reckon this time... The last week he was coming, throwing glint around.
And...
He didn't say. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted...
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between... He goes after drunks.
All right. What does he look like?
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call... He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for...
Why didn't you defend Goat?
He is and he ain't. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other.
I'm sure you know the town better than me.
Between the horse market and Hradek, there, and then there's the big bathhouse.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke.
If you've got some job for me, so what kind of work?
A job, just a little test. What is Wycliffe's?
Blessed are the poor in spirit.
Wrong. Second, which estate has the great...
The commoner.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite...
After our talk about Goatskin...
You thought we were just poor, but now last, who is the rightful king of...
Wenceslas. I've no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice?
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows? Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild! That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor.
Didn't you say you were just
We are! And this is where Sigismund comes in. Me? Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near, right under our nose. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for sausages, smoked meats, for fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and while we're eating porridge, you will steal all the food and as a nice let's see.
Stones?
That's cabbage. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and let him eat for once what we have in. But I'm warning you, no, don't even think about. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on.
Got it. What should I do with this?
You'll give it to the beggars. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street. When you're done, come and see me.
Sigismund will be fucking livid. Can I expect any help?
If you need some tool, that's all I can.
How about some reward?
Keep a few sausages.
I prefer
Jesus looked around how hard it is for the rich to enter the kingdom.
I know where you're going.
Let's get to work.
All right.
Good luck. Are you going to bake bread today? Looking for something in there? you going to bake bread today?
I don't think so.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Are you blind?
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Wrapped. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild.
Is it normal for a scout?
Of course! When he orders a bit, it's a long story.
What do you have? A word about the price. Is this in?
Look, I...
God. I'll be with you.
God bless you.
When were you going? Greetings to you.
What's new?
From what I heard, not far.
Do you know?
Not. Oh, he's off. And he's.
And where?
He's out. And.
That doesn't... Where did the skeleton?
Ah, I'm happy to. Have you got the?
I sure did.
Well, 10 years ago, back when the miners are not very rich and they often lost what their wives were understandably pissed, they clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard, they sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wives planned it.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here. Good story.
Great. I'd have a drink with...
But I reckon it's time.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
Did I forget to add salt?
Mind where you're going.
You're new here. Has Chenyek...
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. It's just bullshit, by the way.
It sounded pretty convincing.
Aye. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we... It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here. And Chenyek just gives it such a...
Are you saying he lied?
More like, he didn't tell... I heard from friends that Sigismund, the kind of wine that I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me...
That sounds reasonable.
I knew we'd get... The wine is if you find it and bring it to me. So think about it. The buyer I got is
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about equality. But when it comes to lockpicks, here's something you might...
Thank you.
Oh, good people, help out this poor wretch.
God grant you health.
I brought you some... Unfortunately... What?
Farewell.
People! Good people! Move out!
Look out!
God bless.
Excuse me.
Oh, what times we live in. This wouldn't have happened doing that, but no, my friend. I used to be the High Scribe here.
And what do you do?
Yes, it's certain. Nevertheless,
Here in Cutton.
And why?
No.
Certainly, but we are living in... As I say,
If you were...
Oh, not at all. In fact, I have only
And what is your...
Actually, that's correct, but I'm not... In short, I'm perceptive.
Something...
Yes and no. I would like to complete the work entrusted. If I succeed...
If you succeed...
Nothing is ever certain. And this town surrounds...
Tell me, what was King Charles like?
Yes. You can tell how... And Emperor he sought... And that...
Wait.
That the end justifies the mean. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge... Mark my words. This will...
It's not like...
Compared to what is coming. Believe me, when the church gets involved, the struggle... God be with you.
What did I do to you?
God bless. And with you. I own it.
What?
Lord be with
What did I do to you? Look out.
We got you now, you bastard! Surrender!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah! It's time to pay for your crimes!
How dare you?
What are you trying to pull on?
You know what?
This is unbelievable.
Pacify him! There's a murderer about.
Hey! Over here! Give him what for!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
You want to try me?
I witnessed an attempted murder.
Ah!
This is unbelievable.
Greetings to you. Wait! Don't move! Surrender! Now!
Easy now! I surrender!
Ah! It's time!
Not so fast. I've got quite a different idea about what's occurred here. Let's take it to court. They'll hear us out and decide who's in the right.
Hey, I might not be a lawyer, so first, you troublemaking swine, we'll give you a good whipping.
Die, lackey!
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission.
Hurry! You go! Take care of that dog!
Now you'll see the
Hurry! You have to take care of that dog!
Bash his head in! Give it to him!
God!
Don't shove!
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte!
To a good heart.
This church isn't really like to push the crowd. Underground entrance. Wait, what the? It's a game song. I don't know where I'm going. This is a maze. I thought it was moving. Hey, the smuggler's storehouse. So where's the smuggler loot then? Somebody's been busy. Busier than me? That's saying something. I don't know how to get out of here though. That's the thing. Is pretty good. Pepper and stuff. What am I gonna do down here? It's like they do one of everything down here. Look at them smoked sausages. Like, do I take one? Stinky perfume. Satan, we take them. Somebody really have to loot pool down there. Ornate. That looks like an important thing. Still on their hat. Mustard! Mustard. This place really is a city of thieves. I thought I was going to be the worst one here. Mustard! Mustard! Right, man. This is going further away from where I want to go. private. Whatever am I going to do? Weapons basically too pleased to find it over. These doors all lead underground. Remember that though, so help me escape garage if I just go underground. If their armor got me rich, how rich is the weaponsmith got to me? Can I go back to Trotsky? Because I like their sword stuff, if possible. I'm guessing I'm region locked for now. But I wanna go back. Look at all that loot. Gimme, gimme. It just turned that time too. Is that just for decoration? I can't have this. Try this one. All this loot.
This one is sharpened already.
Yes, sir. Weapon stores. Mischief managed. I'm in a private area. What? I gotta get all the groschen. Sorry, Master Claus. Everything is mine. Mwahaha. Week apprentice. What Susie smell? Here comes the money. Can I have those swords too? Forest Tower. It's not horrible. Jesus, I gotta go walk all the way over here. Man, if I could just sell this stuff though, it'd make so much. Sell a bunch of different NPCs because there's not one NPC who's got enough money to buy all the stuff I've got. It's hard to resist. This is right next to the taverns.
Oh, fuck that. Damn.
I need a position. That position was shit. Position cooked me. Yes, I told you. Damn. It's right there. I can't get to it. That's 1,000 grosh from just hanging there. Baby, give me one more time. That much is chilling out there. Keep an eye out, Matt. Let me know if anyone's coming. Bodyguard, my foot. W guard. I should go save your snacks in case something happens. Faces of gas, it's my hometown. I need you, I miss you. Wonder, wonder. I'm in a private area, boy. Ain't no way. And I got an attic. See what's an attic